welcome to the Home Run Derby. Four hitters are ready to face off in a single elimination bracket. In each round, the contestants will be given 4 minutes to hit as many home runs as possible. If a contestant hits 2 home runs 440 feet or further, they will... Let's get right to it. It's time for the Home Run Derby. Up first in this semifinal matchup, number 99, Aaron Judge. Let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. An absolute blast over 475 feet. He'll get an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. No doubt about that one. Three minutes to go. Another home run. Another home run. That's gone. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. 2 minutes remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's 3 in a row now. No question about that one. Just 1 minute remaining. Another home run. Another home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. 30 seconds left. No doubt about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. No question about that one. Let's go. Home run number 19. That's 3 in a row now. And there's number 21. Time's up. That will do it. He ends the round with 21 home runs. And he'll have to hope that's enough to advance. Now here, the challenger in this semifinal matchup, Sammy Sosa. Let's see what he can do. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's gone. An absolute monster home run over 475 feet. And that earns him bonus time. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. Another home run. 3 minutes to go. No doubt about that one. That's 3 in a row now. Great home run. Six consecutive home runs. Two minutes remaining. No question about that one. Another home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. Just 1 minute remaining. That is now 5 in a row. Another home run. 30 seconds left. No doubt about that one. That's 3 in a row now. That's number 4 in a row. straight home run. And there's number 21. Into the championship round. And that ends the round. He finishes the round with a total of 22 home runs. And that will put him into the championship round. Up first in the semifinal matchup, Mike Schmidt. Let's see what he can do. Gone. That's his first home run. That one is gone. And he's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. And there it is, his third home run. 3 minutes to go. That's a monster home run. That's a home run. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That is now 5 in a row. 2 minutes remaining. Six consecutive home runs. Make it 7 in a row now. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That's 9 straight home runs. That's 10 in a row now. Just 1 minute remaining. Add yet another to the streak. Yet another one. 30 seconds left. Out of here. No question about that one. There's number 18. Let's go. Home run number 19. Yes, sir. That one is gone. That's 3 in a row now. And no time remaining. That will do it. He ends the round with 21 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that holds up. Now hitting the challenger in this semifinal matchup, number 13, Max Muncy. Let's see what he can do. Go! That's his first home run. That's a home run. He's earned 30 seconds of bonus time. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Number 4 in a row. Five straight home runs. Three minutes to go. That one is gone. Another home run. Let's go. Home run number 8. Make it 9 home runs. That's 3 in a row now. 2 minutes remaining. Another home run. No doubt about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. just 1 minute remaining. That is now 5 in a row. Six consecutive home runs. Making 7 in a row now. 30 seconds left. Keep it going, fans. That's now 8 in a row. That ball is gone. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's 3 in a row now. To put him in the championship matchup. And that ends the round. He finishes the round with a total of 22 home runs. And that puts him in to the championship matchup. Hitting first in this championship round, Max Muncy. Alrighty, let's see what he can do. Go! That's his first home run. It's absolute blast over 475 feet. He'll get an additional 30 seconds of bonus time. No question about that one. Another home run. No doubt about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Two minutes remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. That one is gone. Another home run. just 1 minute remaining. No question about that one. That one's out of here. Now 11 home runs for him. That's 3 in a row now. 30 seconds left. 4 in a row now. Five straight home runs. Six consecutive home runs. Making 7 in a row now. And there's another one. No doubt about this one. His 17th. There it is. A hat trick. 3 in a row. Time's up. That will do it. He finishes with a total of 19 home runs. And he will have to wait to see if that's enough. And now, the challenger in this championship round, number 21, Sammy Sosa. Let's see what he can do. That's his first home run. That's gone. An absolute monster home run over 475 feet. And that earns him bonus time. That's 3 in a row now. Three minutes to go. Number 4 in a row. No doubt about that one. There's another one. Gone. His 6th home run. Two minutes remaining. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's gone. Home run number 8. Another home run. just 1 minute remaining. No doubt about that one. A hat trick. 3 in a row. That's number 4 in a row. 30 seconds left. That is now 5 in a row. Out of here. That's his 15th home run. Oh, that's a monster home run. That's 3 in a row now. Five straight home runs. Coming off the scoreboard. Wow. Ladies and gentlemen, your Home Run Derby champion, Sammy Sosa.
side of St. Louis. Welcome to Sportsman's Park. We've got baseball on the show. It's the Milwaukee Brewers taking on the Mid-Century Groundbreakers. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. Today's starting pitcher, Martin Digo. What's the scouting report on him?
Well, just a 3-pitch mix in his arsenal, which, it's not a lot for a starter. So always very important for him to have a good feel and command all 3. Sometimes you can make that 3 look like 4 if you add or subtract a little bit of velocity. But one thing about it can be easy to get too predictable out there on the mound. So hitters are aware of that. Mixing those 3 pitches in all counts is going to be a big key for him in this one.
Christian Yelich, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. That one missing inside. Headed down the line. And that will drop foul.
Well, he got challenged with a good fastball right there. Just couldn't catch up.
Digo comes to the plate. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Out to center. Mantle under it. Makes the grab, 1 away. Let's take a look at the Brewers lineup. They're dealing with a top-level arm on the mound, so this figures to be a tough matchup for them. What's the key to the offense today, Singy?
Oh, Boog, I think when you got a guy that's this talented on the mound, you got to find ways to disrupt his rhythm, make him uncomfortable a little bit. The guys that can handle the bat and perhaps, bunt for a base hit, get him moving off the mound. If you're in the box and he seems to be just in a flow, step out, mess up his timing, somehow try to get in his head a little bit. And then when he does come in the zone, you may only get 1 pitch. You better not miss it.
Swing and a miss. And the count is 0-2. And Singy, as a team, you need to make the most of the very few opportunities he's going to give you, right?
Absolutely. And if you don't get to guys like this a lot of times early, once they really settle in, it's going to be the later innings that they hand that ball over to a relief.
Tag, but he's in there. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Throws to first in time. And the batter now is Rhys Hoskins. Just off the outside edge, and it's 1-0. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Rip to third. In time to Gehrig, and the inning is over. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a man left. On to the bottom of the first. No score. And we're back and getting to start. Freddie Peralta.
4-pitch guy. He's got some options to work with in terms of keeping hitters off balance. So we'll see how he decides to utilize those weapons through this start here and whether or not he's able to mix them all in early or if he wants to hold something back a little bit later, maybe second, third time through the order and give them something they haven't seen. It's tough when you know a guy's got that in his back pocket. As a hitter, you really have to stay on your toes.
And here it comes. Jackie Robinson stands in now and watches strike one. Swings through that one.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Couldn't catch up to the heater.
Very frustrating right there as a speedy potential base runner. With 2 strikes, you just struggle to put the ball in play. You don't even have to get a hit at that point. You can help your team just by reaching on an error. But some way, you got to find a way to shorten up the swing and put the ball in play next time.
Now, Mickey Mantle. That one is absolutely belted. That's back. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now let's have a look at the legends up and down the lineup for the Mid-Century Groundbreakers. And the key to victory for them here, get their starter some run support early.
Boog, if they can get him that run support early, it's likely the other team folds because they know how dominant he can be once he gets settled in. So put pressure on that other team right away. Jump out to a lead early, and a few runs is going to feel like 30.
Willie Mays in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. Two outs.
No, that's in.
And there's a foul ball. Two out, space is empty. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. That completes the strikeout, inning over. End of 1 from Sportsman's Park. No score. And welcome back to the ballpark. Willie Adames stands in. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list.
Yeah, we go beyond just the fielding percentage and what it looks like, but the ability to have a range and close holes that are normally there against an average defender. But this guy is special, and you can see it in his first step quickness. Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. Stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Garrett Mitchell getting ready to hit. That catches the outside corner. 0-1. The pitch.
Ball outside.
No, he's really working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That one's in there. It's a ball in 2 strikes.
1-2.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
Next pitch is outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
The kick, the 3-2. Battling here as he fouls it away. Looking for the K.
Now, just a beautiful fastball on the inside corner for that Falcons K right there. I think the hitter saw it all the way coming from that opposite arm angle. So I got to think he was looking away and just got locked up by the hard stuff boring in on his hands.
Jackson Chourio up now for the Brewers. Right through there for a strike. Chourio, in his rookie season, only 20 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. Righty delivers, and that's in for a strike. And that one missing low.
0-2 curve right there. Hitter kind of expects that, and good job of just showing that confidence and trying to get back into this count.
Adames leads off first with one away. Hard grounder into the outfield for a nod. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, one out.
Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
This is Bryce Terang. In the air, left field, and that's a fair ball. One run's in. The second run scores, and they take a 2-run lead.
Batting up, the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
Next for the Brewers, Andrew Monasterio. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1-0.
One out and a runner at second here at the top of the second. On the ground to third, and he grabs it in foul ground. Diego checks in on the runner. Terang back in on a dive. Late that time, it's strike two.
1-2 count.
One out and a runner at second. Pitch misses there. It's 2-2. Diego, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. Here's the pitch. Runner on the move. Hauls it in. And there's two away. One behind the line. They got him doubled off. Brewers pick up a run on this RBI double. It's now a 2-0 ball game. Back after this on the show. Bottom of the inning, and now Hank Aaron. I think when you contemplate him as a player, the first thing you think about is defense, and you think about that great arm.
I also think about the speed. If he can get on, that's going to give one more thing for that pitcher to think about.
The pitch.
I think he was sitting off speed.
0-1.
And he deals. Sliced hard but foul. The pitch. Way high there. 1-2 to count.
Pretty standard high 0-2 fastball right there. If you're smart, you'll look for something down in the zone, but not too far. Don't want to chase that breaking ball in the dirt.
Got him. And that's the first out. Chris, as we look back at the pitch sequence, he hadn't seen that curveball at all. How tough is it to adjust to something like that with a bunch of break when you haven't had a look at it yet?
Yeah, I mean, you're dialed up for something firm. You never want to take a called third strike is a fastball, so you're going to be a little anxious before you recognize the pitch. And right there, clearly didn't see what was coming.
Lou Gehrig stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. One down, base is empty. Foul ball there. Checks his swing. Appeal down to third, and he held up. Fouls it off, still 1-2. Righty to the plate. Swing and a ball hammered left field. Yelich moving back for it. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Batting fifth, the shortstop, Ernie Banks.
2 outs, base is empty. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Ernie Banks. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. The Groundbreakers down by a pair, bottom half of inning number 2. That one hit the knees for a strike.
That's excellent location on the fastball right there early in this game. If he can do that all game, it should be a good outing for him.
And the 2-2. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Kicks and fires. Just misses with that one. Josh Gibson hitting on deck circle. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. After 2, it's a 2-0 ball game. And we're back on to the third inning. Here's Yelich at the dish.
22, Christian Yelich.
The wind of the pitch. That one misses. Ball 1. Had a good eye there. Eagle winds and fires. That one misses, and that's ball 3.
3-0.
Left-hand batter waits. That one misses, so a leadoff walk.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. Hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
Man at first, William Contreras will hit next. Doubled in his first debut. Over to first, and he's saved. Fastball for a strike. Runner at first with no outs here. That's out to center field. Mantle settles underneath it. Puts it away for the out. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Just missed.
1-0.
Yelich, the runner at first with one gone in the inning. And that is in for a strike. And the count even 1-1. Runner on the go. Popped up to the left. Into foul ground. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
The first baseman of the club, Rhys Hoskins.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Grounded out his first time. Right through there for a strike. The 0-2 from Digo.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
And another ball.
It's a good take.
2-2.
Center field. Mantle has this one sized up. Brings it in for the 3rd out. Milwaukee leaves 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Josh Gibson stepping in now.
The catcher, Josh Gibson.
Peralta back to work. Pitches in for a strike, and it's 0-1.
Well, I think that pitch surprised all of us. Right down the middle, doesn't get a swing. Not very often you see a hitter lay off a cookie like that.
Puts it away for the out.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
And now here is Ralph Kiner. Right through there for a strike. The next offering misses. Ball 1. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. 1 down, base is empty. That misses the zone. 2-2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Really love the pitch sequence right there. I'm telling you what, pitcher and catcher on the same page right now.
Here's a big power threat. Eddie Matthews. There's a strike. That clips the zone. 0-2.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
Swinging a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
He was all over that one. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Next to hit, Jackie Robinson. He struck out swinging at his first at bat. Chris, his skill set straight out of the mid-80s. Good contact, not much power, and he could run. He always uses the wheels to his advantage.
His biggest challenge in this day and age is to not get caught up in trying to hit home runs because so many people are.
Hoskins makes the grab, and that'll end the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, and 1 left. On to inning number 4. The Brewers lead this one 2-0. On to the fourth. Up now for Milwaukee, Willy Adames. The pitch. On the ground right side, and he handles it himself for the out.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air, lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Next is the designated hitter, Garrett Mitchell. He was a strikeout victim his first time. And a curve misses outside. And there's a ball. One down, base is empty.
Hurt.
And that one clips the corner.
2 strikes to a guy who's already 0 for 1 with the punch out. The only guy in the lineup with that strikeout. But you can't get too relaxed. You still got to make good pitches to get him out.
Connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Well, that's pretty much the dream 2-strike curveball if you're the pitcher. Hard downward break at the very end that just dips below the swing path. And they say pitchers want to try to bounce that pitch right on top of the plate. So that was exactly what he was looking for on the mound.
Chourio stands in here, takes ball 1 low.
1-0.
2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. Pitches in the dirt. Ball 2.
Last couple of pitches breaking balls away. I think he's going to have to come firm inside to be able to open up that location if he wants to go back there later in this count.
Bounced up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. Not in time, he legs it out.
Well, he did all he could at short to try to make an amazing play and almost got it done. But good hustle down the line, and that's an earned infield hit.
So digging in, Bryce Turang. He drove it 2 with a double his first time up. Fastball for a strike. This one in the air, center field. Hauls it in to end the inning. Brewers strand 1. They're up 2-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. And here is Mickey Mantle.
Mickey Mantle.
As he turns on the rubber and with that good live arm delivers. That's in there.
0-1.
Strike 1. That one hammered but pulled foul. Gets a piece and it stays 0-2. Way inside, gets out of the way. Ripped to first, caught.
They put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives don't always find a hole. The more you can hit the ball like that with good X and B-low, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
Willie Mays now at the plate. This one popped up. Foul ground, first base side. And he makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
The right fielder, number 34.
Hank Aaron digs in now. He's got the power, but great contact skills. One of the best contact hitters in the game. Not even close there. 1-0. Late on that fastball.
Wow, good luck catching up to that one.
Two down, nobody on. In the dirt, 2 balls, 2 strikes.
2-2.
Got him looking. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Ready now for the 5th inning. Down the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio. The wind and the pitch. And a curve is down and in.
1-0.
That one fouled off. Right-hander kicks, deals. Line to left. And that'll get down for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard. So the batting order turns over. Now the left fielder, Christian Yelich. He's 0 for 1. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. Throw save. Gibson too late with a throw. Monasterio at second with nobody out. And a foul ball. That one lifted to left. Kiner settles under it. Makes the grab, 1 down.
Now catcher, William Contreras.
And now it's William Contreras. 1 for 2.
Well, I got a chance to meet William during spring training as he was coming up trying to get to the big leagues, and this kid's got some ridiculous pop. Watched him on the backfields taking batting practice. All of his coaches would just kind of roll their eyes and say, this kid's going to be great, without actually saying the words. Then later that season, I got a chance to chat with Wilson, big brother, and ask him about little brother, and he smiled as well. Said, yeah, he's good, and gave me that look that I think he might be better than me eventually.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Man at second. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Vigo kicks and delivers. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again.
Really great change of speeds. He goes off the off speed to the fastball, and the hitter doesn't know what's coming next.
And 1-2.
That's the ball.
1 out and a runner at second, and we're at the top of the 5th. And that's outside.
Well, he might have to look for a different put-away pitch right here, too. He's already seen the curveball a couple of times in this at-bat, so might have it timed up and ready for it.
That one the other way, and a base hit right there. Coming home. Here's the throw to the plate. But it's offline, and they're up by 3.
The right fielder, Sal Fraley.
Man at first with 1 gone. Sal Fraley getting ready to hit. Swings and pulls it foul to the right side. Left-hand hitter waits. Headed towards the corner. And it stays fair. He's in at second with a one-out double. Relay throw home, and he's out.
A lot of real estate to cover on that play defensively. A long throw to the cutoff man, and then a lot of ground to make up as well on the relay. But an excellent job of execution and getting that out at the dish as he tried to make it home all the way from first base.
Cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. A gigantic blast. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-zip. He only needed one swing to square it up.
Not wasting any time in that at bat, Boog. Aggressive, and it paid off. With a low 90s fastball, you have to live on the edges and hit your spots. If you don't, you'll get hit hard. Really good swing there. Patient, waited for it. It was like BP all over again.
Next for Milwaukee, Willy Adames. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. Adames, 28 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. Gets under it and pops it up. Robinson on the move. Makes the catch, and that is that. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. And the lead is now 5-0. You're dialed into the show. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Lou Gehrig. They've got a potent lineup, and when you think about teams capable of rallying from this kind of deficit, they're right at the top of the list. And a pitch. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Yeah, that's a little bit high. Ball 3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
And that's ball 4.
Take your base.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Fought off foul. Ernie's part of an exclusive club, one of just a handful of guys to win back-to-back MVP awards. Fastball for a strike.
And those MVP awards for Banks in 1958 and 59 came on below 500 teams. Speaks to the level of his talent.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
And just to complete the point, a look at Banks' numbers in those MVP seasons, and it's easy to see how he stood out. His combined totals are 92 home runs and 272 RBIs.
Here's the 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. The pitch. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Gehrig on at first, nobody out. And the righty deals. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Fraley pulls it down.
Now batting, catcher, Josh Gibson.
Man at first, and here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. 0 for 1 so far. That one ripped. Yelich makes the catch.
The left fielder, number 4, Ralph Kiner.
Ralph Kiner, the next to hit. Struck out swinging his first time. Lifted in the air, right center field. Sizes this one up and makes the grab. And that's the third out. So they've been held scoreless through 5. The Brewers are out in front 5-0. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Cy Young.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Mitchell.
The wind of the pitch. Mitchell
No,
up for the
missed.
3rd time here. Watches that one miss. And a good eye there.
Struggled a little bit in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
That one missed. So definitely a little wild right out of the gate.
Well, it can be a little tough coming from the bullpen mound to this mound, but you've got to find a way to get ahead in the count quickly. He hasn't. We'll see how this at bat turns out.
And he walked him.
That's high. Ball 4.
Leading off for Milwaukee, the center fielder.
There's Jackson Chourio. Not only is he young, Singy, he's the first player born in 2004 to reach the major leagues.
Whew. Is that supposed to make us feel good about ourselves?
No. Line drive, caught.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Man at first. Next for the Brewers, Bryce Turang. This is a guy who's in the lineup first and foremost because of what he contributes defensively, Chris. And when you talk about preventing runs from being scored, this guy is a big contributor.
I was always told it's hard to take you off the field when you play really good defense, especially at a premier position, and that's what he does.
Hit on the ground to the right side. Garrett tossed to second, over to first, safe. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
The third baseman, Andrew Monasterio.
On the ground to the left, and foul ball.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And now the 0-1. Swing and a miss. Turang off the first with 2 away. And that's downstairs and outside.
Well, that's kind of what you expect in an 0-2 count. Excellent job of the hitter to have the plate discipline to lay off of that pitch.
And delivers outside. And the right-hander deals. Now it's 3-2.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so something in the gap should definitely score.
2 outs. Fouled off again, and it remains 3-2. Kicks and deals. And ball 4 to a board.
A great back and forth, and that at bat. He played off some really close pitches, and somehow Bogey found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Yelich stands in now, looks at that one inside.
So he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So you don't worry as much about him in this situation. Very capable of getting a ground ball and getting out of this little jam.
He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. So they're able to work around a pair of walks in the inning. 9-1-2 scheduled to hit in the home half of the 6th. The Brewers lead it 5-0. And we're back. Stepping in the long ball threat, Eddie Matthews.
Third baseman, Eddie Matthews.
And the right-hander back to work. Misses outside, and that is ball 1.
Looking to get something going. This is the guy you want at the plate. He's been great for this team. He is a professional hitter.
Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. The 1-1.
Low ball.
This to center field. Chourio sizing this one up, hauls it in, and there's one away.
Now batting, the second baseman.
So the lineup flips over. Jackie Robinson will hit next. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
The next pitch misses.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And 1-1. Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Now batting, center fielder.
Dominant performance for him today, Boone. Just 2 hits allowed so far, no runs across either, and he's had an answer for just about every hitter he's faced. So I don't think this hit is going to knock him off his stride too much.
And the batter now, Mickey Mantle. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. And here it comes. Swing and a miss, and he struck him out. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Just overmatched on that fastball right there. And it wasn't like he was set up for it by something off speed earlier in the at-bat. Just came right after him with 3 straight, and he had no answer for it.
Mays, the next to hit, takes outside.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. He's painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Robinson leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Got it. 3rd out. So another good inning for him on the mound. 6 shutout innings now. The Brewers lead this one 5-0. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now the batter now, William Contreras. And the pitch. Just missed.
That's the ball.
Meanwhile, activity in the bullpen. Fergie Jenkins up and loosening in the pen. Ruth also throwing. And the 1-0. Just missed. Fastball for a strike.
Well, it looks like he's wanting to work the upper part of the strike zone. What does that mean? Top hand better be working for the hitters. Adjust that side a little bit. Give yourself a chance to hit.
The count 2-1. In there at the knees for a strike. That's to third. Matthews gets it to first. And they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th.
Now batting, the right fielder, Sal Frelick.
So up next, Sal Frelick. 1 for 3. That one in the dirt, and that's ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one wrapped foul. One down, base is empty. On the ground, right side, Robinson throws to first. 2 up, 2 down.
No, he didn't recognize changeup earlier enough. Got out in front a little bit, rolled over on it, and beat it into the ground.
2 outs, base is empty. So next it's the Brewers cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. Late on that fastball.
Well, he threw that fastball right by him. Gives him a little bit of confidence, but in the back of your mind, you got to think, is he trying to set me up for later in this at-bat?
And a curve misses outside.
1-1.
Right-handed reliever. Pitch misses outside. And it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And that's outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Kicks and fires. Right through there for a strike.
Full count.
Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk.
Well, he's normally going to fill up the strike zone and really limit base runners, but his command in this one just seems off out there. A lot more walks than he's used to giving up.
Left field. Kiner in pursuit. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Milwaukee leaves 1 as they are unable to add to their 5-0 lead. Set for the last half of the 7th. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. Chris, baseball today, so many strikeouts, and they are available to pitchers. But this is a guy that puts the bat on the ball and is kind of different from the players that we see day in, day out.
No, that's outside.
Just missed.
Yeah, his swing is so good. It's in the zone a long time. He gets the barrel to it a lot, and that produces more base hits.
Next offering is in for a strike. When you look at the elite teams in the game right now, there is going to be the slug, no question about it. But the really good offensive teams combine slug with more contact, with less swing and miss. And a ball and 2 strikes. And they'll do it again.
Yeah, and the domino effect of that is running up pitch counts on pitchers and then either getting them to a place of fatigue or getting into the bullpen perhaps before you get to those higher leverage arms at the back end.
Turang. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th.
The first baseman, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. This guy makes great contact, one of the best in the game at putting bat on ball.
He's got such quick hands, and he's gaining pitch recognition.
Wow.
That keeps him square to the plate. There's a good chance that his bat stays in the zone a long time, and that produces solid contact consistently.
On a line, base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Ernie Banks now at the plate.
Ernie Banks.
That misses,
ball.
and that's ball 1.
What makes him special is a lot of pitchers lose movement in their stuff the deeper they go into a game, but he's just different. We see plenty of breaking his pitches even when he's running a little low in the tank.
Fastball for a strike.
Notice how they're swinging too early or too late? That's a timing problem. They need to guess right on a few of those pitches, and I mean make an educated guess.
There's a swing, and it's high. Frelick ranging back. See you later. That one felt good. It's 5-2. They needed that one, Singy.
Indeed they did. They've been fighting to get back into this game, and just like that, they're back in it. When you see a guy take a slider on the outside part of the plate and hit an opposite field home run, fires you up because not only is he flexing the muscles to show the power, that kind of approach, you'll hit for a high average as well.
1 out, base is empty. And now it's going to be Josh Gibson. And strike 1 to the catcher.
I really like how he's been attacking hitters early in at bats. He's thrown strikes on the first pitch to over 70% of the guys he's faced in this one.
2 runs across in the inning. Here the bottom of the 7th. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Action in the pen down there. Abner Uribe, the hard-throwing righty, is up and loosening. Milner also getting ready. 0-2 now. Check swing. Now to look down to first. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. Ralph Kiner getting ready to hit. He's kind of an outlier, especially when guys are consciously sacrificing contact to deliver power. And there's a strike. That's inside. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a pop-up foul at a play off to the right side. That'll find the stands. Next pitch is outside. Good eye in that spot.
He's really tightening up his hitting zone with 2 strikes here. I love it.
Eddie Matthews up next. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
It's been a little bit of a shaky inning, but he's still in a good spot to get out of this thing without giving up any more runs. He's just got to turn the page and go after this next guy.
Rips one to right. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And that will end the inning. But not before they're able to draw closer with this blast. It's now 5-2. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the DH, Garrett Mitchell. Young back to work. In the dirt, ball one. Wouldn't chase that time. Double-barreled action in the bullpen. Fergie Jenkins, the veteran right-hander, appears to be loosening up. Ruth, a left-hander, also throwing. And a pitch. Off the mark there. And now 3-0. That just missed. He walked him on 4 pitches.
Gosh, another walk in this one. Man, he is having some real issues with control.
So, man aboard. Now, here is Jackson Chourio. Lined, and that's a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Turang. Swing and a miss, strike one.
It's 0-1.
Mitchell on second. Chourio at first with no outs. Late with the swing there. Young, he's kind of a prototypical bullpen arm in today's game. Electric stuff that results in a ton of strikeouts. In a tough spot like this, that is a big-time benefit. The 0-2.
That's the ball. That's inside.
Nope, misses inside.
Now, as a hitter, when a guy like this comes into the game, you feel like he's standing on top of you, and it's just attack mode coming right at you, expecting to get a swing and miss.
Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
He just ran out of patience there. He took a couple of pitches to even that count up at 2 balls and 2 strikes, but that time chased outside the zone.
Monasterio at the plate now. That's ball one. On the ground to third. Matthews slings to second, and that's 2. 1 hit, 1 left. Last half of the 8th coming up. The Brewers are out in front, 5-2. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Abner Uribe. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. The Groundbreakers in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at bat out of him right here.
Here comes a pitch.
Wood!
That one misses, and the count is 1-1.
Well, it's critical right here that they bear down and turn in some quality at bats. Try to chip away at that lead, because if it gets to the 9th, that closer's coming in.
Late swing fouled off. At the belt and fires. Stays alive. Eddie Diaz chases in the dirt. Slider there. Beats him for the first out, and that completes the strikeout.
That's that classic wipeout slider below the zone right there. Just nasty. Looks like a fastball thigh high that you got to protect the zone, and then it's just that late break that fools you and kind of makes you look silly.
Now the number 2 hitter, Mickey Mantle. 0 for 3 with 2 flyouts and a strikeout. And ball 1. Uribe, a 6'3" righty. He features a sinker, a slider, and he works in a 4-seamer. The Brewers leading by 3 here, the bottom half of the 8th inning. Next offering is in for a strike.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Righty to the plate. This ball's chopped to the ground. Fires over to Hoskins. 2 out.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Willie.
2 outs, base is empty. Now a chance for Willie Mays. This guy with big time power and an elite defender. Swings through that one out in front that time.
0-1.
Got to keep things airtight defensively right here. On your toes, ready to make a play. If you can get this to the 9th with a 3-run lead, it should be a W.
Ball.
And that's in the dirt.
1-1.
Inside, just missed.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
2 outs. And a
That's
good
the
eye
ball.
there. Hank Aaron waits on deck. The 3-1. There's a strike at the knees.
Count is full.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
Hank in the box now. No balls and a strike. Mays, the runner at first with 2 gone. The pitch. And there's a fly ball deep right field. Frelick ranging back. Pulls it in on the warning track. So it's no runs on no hits, no errors, and a runner left. Through 8 full, Milwaukee leads it 5-2. And we're back. All set to start the 9th in this one. Here's the leadoff man for the Brewers, Christian Yelich. Young back to work. And that's off
inside.
the inside edge. Ball 1. Activity in the bullpen. John Donaldson up and throwing. The 1-0.
Ball.
A little
Ball.
bit low.
3-0.
That's in for a strike. And there's ball 4.
That's ball 4. Runner, take your base.
Second walk of the game for him, and he's been really patient at the plate. The game plan that he's sticking to. He's just not going outside of what he's looking for up there.
Man at first. Next for Milwaukee, William Contreras. Yelich goes. Swing and a miss. Throw save. Gibson too late for the throw.
Pretty close play on that one. A perfect throw probably gets him. That throw was just a little wide to the third base side of the bag, so he had to reach a little bit to get it. Could have been just enough to make the difference there.
Swings and he pops it up near the pitcher's mound. Banks should have this one. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
Sal Fralin, the next to hit. Pickoff move to second. Yelich dives back in. There's a strike. Righty delivers. Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere, then you got a chance.
One out and a runner at second here at the top of the ninth. Next offering way off the plate. The pitch. And that one got a piece of him. He had 2 strikes on him, and he hit him.
Well, the bright side is that will help the on-base percentage a little bit, and that's a category no batter can ignore these days. OBP, OPS, well, maybe that'll ease the pain just a little bit.
So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Rhys Hoskins. Can't forget the 2-run shot he launched out of here in the 5th.
Yeah, one of the biggest swings of the game, Boog, as he looks to make even more of an impact in this at-bat right here.
Yeah, there's the strike.
Really good job in this spot to get ahead in the count. He's going to have to continue, finish off this hitter.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. That misses the zone. 1 ball, 1 strike. Two on, 1 out. So a foul ball makes it 1-2. That's a strikeout. Chase the fastball up the ladder for strike 3.
Definitely made him chase a little bit out of his zone right there. I don't think that's a strike if he takes it. Pretty textbook pitching. Get ahead in the count, get the guy in the box on his heels, and then force him to chase your pitch where he doesn't have much of a chance to do any damage.
Adames stands in now and watches strike 1. Yelich, the lead runner at second. Fralin on at first with 2 down. And a pop-up right side, foul territory. Drifts towards it, and that's a foul ball. And that skips in the dirt. And there's a ball. Two outs. A couple of base runners at first and second. High fly ball out to left field. Settles under this one. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. 2 left on. 5, 6, and 7 will lead things off in the bottom of the ninth. The Brewers lead it 5-2. Welcome back, and here comes the closer, Joel Payamps.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
The first baseman, Lou.
The pitch. That one finds the corner. Strike 1.
0-1.
Just missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
And that's in the dirt. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Yelich makes the play, and there's one away.
Now batting, shortstop, Ernie.
And now the shortstop,
Banks.
Ernie Banks. He's already homered here in this one. Sing, you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
And because of that big power arm, he's able to play a little bit deeper, make throws from the outfield grass all the way across the diamond, and still get a pretty good runner. That's impressive.
1 down, base is empty.
2-1.
The wind of the pitch. This one popped up. Adames hauls it in, 2 away.
Now batting, the catcher.
So it's their last chance in this one. And now Josh Gibson.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Up and in, 1-0. And
that's
another
ball. 2 balls, no strikes.
Next offering is in for a strike. There's a swing and a miss.
2-2.
The Brewers trying to close out a 3-run lead. We're in the last half of the 9th inning. Pitch misses, and now it's 3-2. Ralph Kiner to bat next. Payamps is just 1 strike away. In the air out towards right center. Frelick has a beat on it. That's the ball game.
They're going to talk about this game for a long time. Stories about battling against legendary players and winning. I have a feeling their future grandchildren are going to hear about this game, and who knows how much truth will be left in those stories at that point.
And your final score, 5-2. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon.
The final line score for our ball game this afternoon.
Live from Milwaukee, Wisconsin, MLB The Show with a good one coming at you. It's the Mid-Century Groundbreakers and the Milwaukee Brewers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. Here's the veteran second baseman, Jackie Robinson. And a pitch. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. The pitch. Out to short, Adames. They get the out on Robinson. Now here's the switch hitting power threat, Mickey Mantle.
The center fielder, number 7, Mickey Mantle.
First pitch just misses. Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. That one off the mark, 2-1.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right through there for a strike. 1 out, base is empty. That one way inside. And it's ball 4. He missed down low.
I don't think he really wanted to pitch to him right there anyhow.
1 gone, runner at first. Now it's the power speed combo, Willie Mays. On the inside corner for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Mantle over at first with 1 away. Fastball for a strike.
I understand you want to try to gauge that guy's fastball, but you also have to be aggressive and ready to hit in your zone. Now you're in a tough spot.
Couldn't pull the trigger on a fastball at the knees. So here's the cleanup hitter, Hank Aaron. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Just missed. Just missed.
2-0 count to a guy with this much pop at the dish. You better expect him to be turning on something. It's going to either get hit hard to the pull side, or the fans better look out in the stands.
Let's see if he gives them anything to hit here. Inside corner, and that's called a strike.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Full count.
Peralta checks on first. Mantle dives back in safely. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Payoff pitch. So now 2 on and 2 outs.
Well, he earned his trip to first right there. It's not easy laying off pitches that just miss the zone like that. And it's a real discipline as well. He's put a lot of work into that aspect of his game, and it paid off right there.
Lou Gehrig stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. 2 outs, a couple of base runners at first and second. Swing and a miss, and it's 1-1.
Well, he can move the ball around, add and subtract, get some weak contact at times. So
now this one gets through around third. The throw in, it's offline. The run comes in.
Well done. Drives in the run. Just found a way to slap that ball down the third baseline. That's really excellent back control. And it kind of goes back to all those drills you see hitters do off the tee where it's placed in different spots. It's just nice.
Ernie Banks in the box now as he leaves that one up high.
It's great to get on the board in the first frame of the ball game, but here's an opportunity for them to really open things up with a couple of runners on. Let's see if they can cash in.
Yelich right there to make the grab. And that is that. We go to the bottom of the first. And here's the veteran outfielder, Christian Yelich. The wind of the pitch. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw him.
Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike two.
Threw that fastball right by him, slightly elevated. That's a confidence boost for this guy out there on the mound. We'll see if he continues to climb the ladder.
1-2 now. And that just misses.
It's a good take.
Hit in the air, right field. Hank puts it away. One up, one down. William Contreras digs in now. There's a strike, 95 with that one. He swings and fouls one off. Got him swinging. Sal Frelick up now for the Brewers. Wouldn't chase that time. In the air, left field, down the line. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. That is the inning. New inning getting started. Here's the catcher, Josh Gibson. The wind and the pitch. And a swing and a miss.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
That's in there, and the count is 0-2. A line to kick the pitch. Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2. In the air, left side, and it falls. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Hooked around that pitch on the outside, but he was still able to square it up pretty nicely, and that takes quick, strong wrist to pull that off.
Now at the plate, Ralph Kiner. Ball one and a pitch inside. Kiner, multi-time All-Star, 26 years old, and he's one of the few players in Major League Baseball born in New Mexico. The 1-0. Swings through that one for strike one.
I think he was sitting off speed there.
Next offering upstairs. And the right-hander deals. Fouls one off. 2-2. On the ground, 2 ball. There's one. Back to first, and that is a double play. Now here is Eddie Matthews.
Well, they made his pitch down in the zone. He got that ball on the ground. The double play he was looking for. Really good execution.
Smoked to the left, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a really nice approach to shoot that line drive to the opposite field. There's a lot of hard work and discipline that goes into getting a result like that at the plate.
Inside, almost got him. And the 1-0. Foul ball. Kicks and deals. And another ball. Swing and a miss at one above the zone.
Yeah, I don't think anyone's got good numbers swinging at pitches in that location.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Back here at American Family Field, bottom of the second. Here's the veteran first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. Right-hander back to work. And takes low from ball one.
Ball one, no strike.
Outside. And a pitch.
2-1.
Hoskins pushes it foul. Diego comes to the plate. Hot shot to third. In time to Gehrig. And quickly one away in the second. Willie Adames stands in. And the first offering is not close. Fly ball down the line. Aaron moves towards it. He's got it. 2 away. And here is Garrett Mitchell.
The designated hitter, Garrett Mitchell.
First pitch misses. Home team down a run. Bottom half of inning number 2. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 2-0. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Jackson Chourio, the next to hit, takes ball one. The 1-0 from Diego. In there for a strike at the top of the zone.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
And a big swing and a miss.
2 strikes.
Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. And that is the inning. And welcome back to the ballpark. On to the third inning. Here's the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. And here it comes. And that one missing low.
Ball one, no strike.
And now 2-0. Towards first, fair ball.
The batter, the designated hitter.
Now it's going to be Willie Mays. Struck out looking at his first at bat. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. Nobody out. Runner at first. Pitch misses inside. And that's ball 2. In the air, right field, pretty well struck. Frelick ranging back. try. Next to hit, Hank Aaron worked a walk in his first trip to the plate. That one's in there. That's strike one. Out of the zone and a called strike.
That front-door slider is such a devastating pitch. You don't want to get beat by the inside fastball, so you cheat a little bit, and then by the time it gets there, it's out of the swing plane.
And the righty deals. Fights that one away, still 1-2. On the ground, right side, and it goes just foul. 1-2 now. Fights it off, he'll see another. Mantle leads off first with one away. Got him looking for the fade. Called strike three and a fastball up in the zone. Stepping in the long ball threat, Lou Gehrig. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1.
Impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, and you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Outside low. Going to count 1-2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Here in Milwaukee, bottom of the inning. This is Bryce Terang. Digo back to work. And the first pitch misses for ball one. Outside corner, there's a strike.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
So now 1-2. And another ball.
2 strikes.
And a foul ball, he stays alive. And the pitch. And it skips in the dirt. Digo winds and fires. That's to third. Matthews. Over to first. That was a strong at bat, even though he couldn't find a way on base. Next for the Brewers, Andrew Monasterio. And that's down and away. The Groundbreakers up by a run here in the last half of the third. There's a strike. And a pitch. That misses, and it's 2-1. That one in there across the letters.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with. You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
So the batting order turns over. Christian Yelich up now for the Brewers. Flied to right his first time. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll end the inning. And we're back. Start of the fourth. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Ernie Banks. And he deals.
In Ernie Banks, you've got a player who truly loves the game. Let's play two was his signature line, and he meant it.
2 balls, no strikes the count. And for Ernie to keep that cheerful demeanor is even more impressive, considering a lot of losing seasons for the Cubs that he endured. Right-hander kicks, deals.
Ball 3. 3 balls, 1 strike.
Popped up first base side. Hoskins moves under it. And there's one down. Here's the power hitting catcher, Josh Gibson. In the air, left field. Makes the grab for the second out. Here's some real power at the plate. Ralph Kiner. He hit into a double play his first time up. Two outs, base is empty. And it's fouled away. Next pitch misses. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
Always having a tough time getting a pitch by him. As a hitter, you feel pretty confident that you're seeing different pitches still able.
Threw it by him. A swing and a miss at the fastball to end the inning. Here at American Family Field, bottom of the 4th. Here's the Brewers catcher now, William Contreras. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. And that gets the top of the zone for a strike.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Splits the plate, and it's 0-2. 1 there.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
And that one in the air, center field. Mantle moving under this one. Squeezes it. Then there's one down. Sal Frelick up down for the Brewers. Fly to left his first time. There's a strike.
Saw the ball really well today. That 2-seam fastball has got good run on it. Excellent job of moving it around the plate.
And the pitch is in for a strike. And it's 0-2. Battling here as he fouls it away.
He needs to throw that breaking ball with just a little more conviction to get the swing and miss.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back. It's 1-1. And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. First pitch doesn't find the zone. One down, base is empty. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1-1.
That misses the zone. 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Good eye in that spot.
A rare 3-ball count here. He's been throwing strikes all day. Got to be ready to hit if you're in the box.
Swing and a miss. And the count's full.
Count full.
That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AV going. Kicks and fires. Get the middle and a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't exactly square that one up, but sometimes you don't have to. Just a simple soft liner in the center field for the knock right there. Maybe a little bit fooled by the pitch, but he did a good job of staying through it, and that allowed him to fight it off and just get enough behind it.
Adames takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. The pitch.
Boog, he never moved because he never had time to. But that kind of velocity, you'd prefer that pitcher work away.
Vigo kicks and delivers. That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. The pitch. Swinging a foul straight back. Hoskins, the base runner at first with one out. In the air, right field. Out number 2. Here's the Brewers DH. Garrett Mitchell doubled his first time up. Right through there for a strike. One run across in the frame so far. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. And downstairs. Left-hand hitter waits. Way out front for strike 2.
2 strikes.
And another ball. And a swing and a miss. And that's that. We go to the top of the 5th. Down to third baseman, Eddie Matthews. The pitch. Inside, just missed. And that's in the dirt.
2-0.
Swing and a miss.
This game has been so tight. Feels like the next team to score will win it.
Next pitch is outside. Righty to the plate. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Stepping in, Jackie Robinson. Curveball over for a called strike.
Pretty impressive. We haven't seen that pitch from him much, but he's got a really good feel when he throws it.
And here's the strike.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
In the air, out towards left center. Makes the grab. And now the center fielder, Mickey Mantle. This guy with light tower power. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Yelich going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Throws high and over his head. Here's a big power threat, Willie Mays. He's a guy who does it all. And that one fouled off. Mays, 23 years old. Can't forget to mention he's a former MVP. To the right side, he takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. We head to the bottom of the 5th, and now here's a speed threat, outfielder Jackson Chourio. The line of the pitch. just missed.
Well, these Brewers, from what we've seen, I think it's fair to wonder if they've been too patient at the plate. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today they're continuing to fall behind in the count, and that's adding a ton of pressure to their offense.
That missed by a lot, and that's ball 2. Next offering misses down and away. And the 3-1. 3-1, and he couldn't come up with it.
Well, he tried to nibble right there and just missed his spot. The hitter didn't offer at it. Now he has somebody to worry about over at first.
And stepping in is the speedy Bryce Turang. In there for strike 1.
This is one of those situations defensively where you can't try to do too much. You got to make sure that you field the ball cleanly and get 1 out first. It's going to be tough to get 2 with this kind of speed in the batter's box.
Righty delivers. That misses. And now it's even 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch down.
1-1 now. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
He goes down looking.
Now
Andrew Monasterio up now for the Brewers. 0 for 1. He struck out swinging last time. That catches the top part of the zone. Strike 1. Fastball for a strike.
Absolutely frozen on that heater right down the middle, and that's a pitch you're just not getting back. Now he's in a tough spot, especially after falling behind on a good first pitch.
High fly ball out into left center field. He's got it. Now it's Christian Yelich.
The left fielder, Christian Yelich.
And he hits a ground ball right side. On to first. Yelich out on the play. And that ends the inning. Back here in Milwaukee. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. Here comes a pitch. Way upstairs, and that is ball 1. That clips the corner.
Well, that hook's looking pretty sharp today. Just a solid pitching performance so far, and I really think it's because of that curveball.
That one fouled off. 2-2. The pitch. Got him looking. That's a strikeout. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. 1 for 2. He had an RBI base hit back in the first. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. And that one moves his feet. And now 1-2. All tied up for the top half of the 6th. That one the other way. Adames tosses to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. Ernie Banks will hit next. This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Hoskins makes the catch, inning over. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the catcher comes up to him. William Contreras. Ego back to work. Right through there for a strike. Next pitch is in the dirt, and it's 1-1. And here it comes. Ball pop up on the infield. Garrett drifts towards it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. Swing, and a ball popped up. Robinson moving under it. Nabs it. And that quickly 2 away. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. 1 for 2. First pitch, and he just misses.
A mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That one misses. Now 2-0.
Definitely a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Painting the corners, working on the edges, and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Hits and misses. It's a strikeout. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Elvis Peguero. And here's the catcher, Josh Gibson.
He's a big, strong guy, can untie this game with one swing.
The pitch. Outside. And it's 1-0. That one missing inside. At the belt and fires. And a swing and a miss there.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And a pitch. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 3-2. Bounce to the left side. Adames throws to first in time. And the leadoff hitter set down to open the 7th. So digging in, Ralph Kiner.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder, wow, really impressive.
And the righty deals. Swings through that.
That looked like a case of deciding to swing no matter what. That pitch was way off. Nice job. But the pitcher,
boots it. Throw to first. Gets him. Good job to stay with it there for the 2nd out. Here's the 3rd baseman, Eddie Matthews. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And that extends the inning.
Everything came together for him. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Digging in, Jackie Robinson. Right through there for a strike.
If you're a base runner, you've got to stay dialed in here. Look for anything in the dirt. Try your best to get into scoring position.
The 0-1. Slider clips the zone.
Perhaps not quite ready to hit. First 2 pitches by him for a couple of strikes. Now back is against the wall.
And a swing and a miss. That ends the frame. Bottom of the 7th. Up now for Milwaukee, Willy Adames. The wind of the pitch. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
chopped out in front of the plate. And they get it Thomas for the out. Garrett Mitchell up now for the Brewers.
Number 5, Garrett Mitchell.
Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
Next offering upstairs.
1-1.
Base is empty, one away. Here in the bottom of the 7th. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. That gets down for a hit.
Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough. And now let's see if they force some action with good wheels on the bases.
And now Jackson Chourio. Position. One away.
It always feels amazing getting a job done when the team needs you to come through. It's just bigger than your own individual stats. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
One out. The go-ahead run is at second. Next offering in there for a strike. That is strike 2.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boo.
Swing and a miss, struck him out. He swung over top of the curveball. So first and second with 2 outs. Next for Milwaukee, Andrew Monasterio. Fouled off. He was late. Mitchell over at second. Chourio at first. 2 out of the inning. Next one misses. And that's ball 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Ugly swing right there.
Really consistent release point. He's been able to pitch up and down and have excellent command at both locations. Just 1 out away from 7 strong innings and just at 100 pitches. Man, pretty impressive. They've got to be happy with what they've gotten from him out there today.
2 balls, 2 strikes to count with 2 outs.
Man, oh man, I don't know how you take that pitch. That's as close as it gets.
Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. And the inning is over. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Taylor Clark. Digging in is the switch inning outfielder, Mickey Mantle, known for his late inning heroics. And a pitch. Right through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Ground ball to middle. That's a base hit. A leadoff single, and the go-ahead run is aboard.
Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. There's just no one there to knock it down.
So now here's the DH, Willie Mays. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
Boog, the runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with the pickoff artist on the mound.
The go-ahead run aboard at first. Nobody out. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two.
Well, you've got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
Leads the defender for the strikeout. Now it's the right fielder, Hank Aaron. And what a two-way player. Not just offensively, but as good a defensive outfielder as there is in the game. And that's in for a strike.
Late in the game, everyone gets a little tighter. Way to get ahead on a really good hitter right there.
Next pitch is downstairs. Clark throws to first. Mantle gets back easily. And a pitch. Here's a strike, 95 of that one. Next offering misses, and the count is even 2-2. And the pitch. That misses, and now 3-2.
This is a really good feeling for a hitter. At this point in the ball game, you know that they don't want to walk you, so you're going to get a pitch to hit. You just better not miss it.
Outside, and that is ball four.
Oh, you know this guy wants to swing it, but he's showing some good patience in this one. It's the second time he's taken ball four.
First and second, one out. And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. Just off the inside edge.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground. But I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
On the ground to first. There's one.
He's out.
To first, not in time. Great effort there. He's in safely at second as a run comes in and they take the lead. Well, the batter will be the shortstop, Ernie Banks. He g's the intentional walk here and now will force at any base with two gone. So 2 on with 2 away. Now Josh Gibson.
Well, it doesn't get much easier with this next batter, but I totally understand going with the intentional walk in that spot. He's just too dangerous at the plate right now, and there's a base open, so it gives you options defensively to get an out.
Kicks and fires.
Nope, that's the ball.
First and second, 2 down. And we're in the top of the 8th.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Here's a high chopper. Tosses to first. They limit the damage here. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Whitey Ford.
These are the spots where relievers really make a name for themselves. Late and close. There's not much margin for error, but at the same time, there's a reason they're put in these situations.
Back to the top of the Milwaukee order. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. Their infielders guarding the lines, trying to prevent extra bases. First offering, and it just misses. There's a strike. Looking to get the tying run on base. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one missed. Here's a 2-2. Out to short. Banks. Rolls across the diamond. Yelich out on the play. William Contreras getting ready to hit. In for a strike. 0-1. Trying to hold a 1-run lead here the bottom half of the 8th inning. Slider misses outside. Swings through that one.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
To third, Matthews. Tosses to first, and that quickly 2 away. And now, Sal Frelick.
No doubles defense right now, and the positioning was perfect on that play, and that's what you do it for, just in case. And they prevented an extra base hit.
And that one a little below the knees, ball 1. And a good eye there. And that one is inside. That's a strike. 2 outs. Fastball for a strike. And down on strikes. And Milwaukee is set down in order. We're back. It's the top of the 9th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Bryce Wilson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Leading off, Ralph Kiner, 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout.
Ralph Kiner.
And he deals. That's off the mark, 1-0. And that's in there at the knees. Kicks and deals. And that one fouled off. And a swing and a miss at the slider in the dirt. Got him. 1 away on the strikeout. Now the third baseman, Eddie Matthews. Singy, he's a guy that covers both sides of the plate about as well as anyone in the sport. How difficult is that to do?
Well, just look at the back of my bubblegum card. You'll see how hard it is. These guys are great, man. They have the ability to look out there, but also to be able to turn on the inside pitch. Those that can really sharpen things on the outer half, those are the ones that become elite.
That one misses, and that's ball 3. That's in there. Crowd locked in right now. 1-run game here in the 9th. That one is inside ball 4. And I mean, oh, so close. And here is Jackie Robinson.
3-pitch strikeout last time up. Got to put up more of a fight in this one.
That one outside, and it's 1-0. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. And there's a foul ball. They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
And here it comes. That one out to right. Frelick has a beat on it. Frelick brings it in. And the batter now, Mickey Mantle.
Well, both sides equally as strong. So not a good time to try to turn him around with a relief pitcher and put him on the other side of the plate.
Hammer, base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
Now batter.
And now the DH, Willie Mays. And a foul ball. Two on, 2 outs. Foul ball there. And that skips into there. And that one upstairs. 1-run game here in the top of the 9th. Swings and misses, struck him out. Back now, and on the mound, the closer, Bob Feller.
And I can't imagine any save is an easy one. You're holding a small lead on the scoreboard, and you know those hitters are going to give you the best at-bats they can. So it's always high stress. Let's see what he's got here to try and close it out.
Now the Brewers cleanup hitter, Rhys Hoskins. 1 for 3.
Rhys Hoskins.
Hawaii to kick the pitch. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1's the count.
That misses the zone, and the count is 1-1. One-run game, bottom 9. Swing and a high fly ball. That one out towards left center field, way back there, and caught on the warning track. Willie Adames up now for the Brewers.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Trying to close out a one-run lead, and the home team trying to pull it out. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, so many hard-throwing relievers in the game these days. You would think that hitters have made the adjustment, but I don't know if you ever get used to it. Just pumping gas out of the bullpen. So hard to play catch-up.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And they're down to their last out. And next is the designated hitter, Garrett Mitchell. Off the plate inside, and that's ball 1. And that's a strike. 2 down, nobody on. They're down to their final strike.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Next pitch is outside. The Brewers down to their final strike. Inside, just missed.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Outside, and that is ball 4.
One of the things about that 2-out walk, the base runner over at first base is going to have a very aggressive secondary lead. So a ball down the line or into the gap will produce a 2-out RBI, and those are the best. That is, if you are the offensive side of it.
And that one fouled off.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch. Typically, the outfield defense will play a little bit deeper just to keep the ball in front, make sure that runner on first doesn't come all the way around to score and tie this ball game up.
This to third, Matthews. And that is the ball game.
Great pitcher's duel in this one. You get to a certain point where each pitcher is trying to outdo the other, go a little bit deeper into the ball game, and for these pitchers it really came down to a few key at bats. This was a fun one to watch.
And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB The Show. Thanks for stopping by. I'm John Shambi. Talk to you soon.
Here now is our final.
fans, and welcome. We've got a perfect night for baseball on the show. It's the Mid-Century Groundbreakers and the Milwaukee Brewers. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Ready to go now? Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
The wind of the pitch. Fought off foul. Swing and a miss.
Well, you got the hitter already chasing that nasty slider. If you're on the mound, you just want to expand the zone right now. Get a swing and miss and get through this at bat.
So up next, Mickey Mantle. Missed with a changeup, and that's ball one. Peralta, a former All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a slider, a curve, and he works in a changeup. One down, base is empty.
Inside, ball two.
There's a swing and a miss.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Pitch is in there. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Righty delivers. And another ball. Foul ball, and it remains a full count. And that's too high, ball 4.
You know, I think he's okay with that outcome. It wasn't an intentional walk, but he wasn't exactly trying to attack the zone either.
At the plate, Willie Mays. And that's in for a strike. And the right-hander deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with 1 gone.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball go deep.
And now Hank Aaron in the dirt. Nothing happening on the bases though. In the dirt, blocked. No advance. Good job behind the dish. Runners at first and second with 1 gone, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. A massive home run, and they take the lead. It's 3-0. 1 down. Lou Gehrig now at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And that clips the inside corner. The punch out there. 2 down. 2 outs. Base is empty. Ernie Banks, the next to hit. The shortstop takes the ball. And that's outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike.
Well, lots of pitches thrown in this first inning. It's kind of that nightmare scenario for starting pitching. But you know what? It's still early enough. He can settle in. He can get some length if he just cleans up his mechanics a little bit.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. And that'll do it. Bottom of the first. Up now for Milwaukee, Christian Yelich.
Christian Yelich.
The pitch. Ball 1, no strikes. Upstairs.
No strike.
Verdugo comes to the plate. And that's off the inside edge. 3-0. That's a strike across the top of the zone.
One way to make a guy real uncomfortable at the plate is pound him inside with good velocity. They're doing that right here.
Popped up. Gibson is there. 1 away.
That was a good pitch to hit right down the heart of the plate. Had pretty good timing on it. Just got underneath it a little bit and popped it up.
William Contreras in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Slice down the right side. The 1-1. And a foul ball. Righty to the plate. Ripped to third and caught.
That'll drive you crazy as a hitter if you let it. I mean, he couldn't have hit that ball more on the screws than he did, and yet he's got nothing to show for it. Hang with him. I know the feeling.
Sal Frelick in the box with 2 gone and takes a look at a called strike. And a strike.
I mean, that's perfect location right on the black. I mean, over and over again, this guy demonstrates the ability to hit those spots. They're so tough to do anything with as a hitter.
2 out, space is empty. Next pitch in the dirt, and it's 2-2.
Great job of laying off those pitches down in the zone to even the count up at 2-2. Such a better feeling for the hitter.
Next pitch is outside. 2 outs. Got it by him for the K. Top of the second, Josh Gibson stepping in now. This is a true 5-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him. And he pumps in a strike.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented player going out there every day and putting on the show that he does, just a joy to watch.
Adames the throw to first. And a quick out, number 1. Ralph Kiner in the box here lets that one go for a ball. Puts it in the air out towards left center. Yelich on the move. He makes the grab. That's out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the veteran third baseman, Eddie Matthews. The pitch. Just missed. Left-hand batter waits. Fouls one off. 2-2. 2 down, nobody on. Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. Gets a piece and stays alive. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Here comes a pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. And it gets into the corner, but it's foul. 2 outs. And that one's a little bit low. Full count, 3-2. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a high fly ball, pretty well struck, right field. Hauls it in on the warning track. We head to the bottom of the second, and the batter now is Rhys Hoskins.
Rhys Hoskins.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. Hank sizes this one up, and there's one down.
He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Digo, in his 10th season, he features a four-seam fastball, a curve, and he works in a two-seamer. Next offering is in for a strike. One out, base is empty. Hit hard, that gets through.
Batting fifth.
Man at first with one gone. Now it's the DH, Garrett Mitchell. And the pitch a little bit low, ball one. The Brewers trailing by 3, bottom half of inning number 2. Liner, and that should be extra bases. Adames around second, headed for third. Coming home. He'll score easily. And now just a 2-run deficit. And he'll make it into third with a triple.
Picks himself up at RBI. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Mitchell takes his lead at third with one away. That one a little bit high. 2-0.
This is a situation where the hitter is looking for something up in the zone that he can get his arms extended. What you have to be careful of is that pitch that's up, that's in on your hands. That'll pop you up in the infield, and that's exactly what the pitcher wants.
Swinging a foul straight back. Digo, one of the best strikeout pitchers in the game, and that certainly is a benefit to him when he's in a spot like this. And that's outside.
Yeah, if you're going to be in the game in high leverage situations, you've got to be able to get the swing and miss and put hitters away.
High fly ball down the left field line. Kiner makes the play. Runner tagging from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. It's 3-2. This is Bryce Turang.
There you go. Nice little RBI there. It's a great at bat. Got the job done.
That one's upstairs, ball one. And that is ball one. And another ball. Digo winds and fires. That's ripped. Base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Batting ninth.
Andrew Monasterio up now for the Brewers. Kickoff attempt by Digo. Left field, sizing this one up. He's got it, and that is out number 3. And we're back, all set for the start of the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. The right-hander back to work. That's hard hit on the line. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the power speed combo. Mickey Mantle. They say it went.
0-1.
That pitch clips the outside corner. 0-2.
Backdoored him with a breaking ball. Just got the corner. There's nothing you can really do with that.
And there's a ball.
Inside, ball 2.
just misses with that one.
Well, he's not afraid to fall into a 2-strike count. Knows the strike zone very well, so much so that I think umpires will look at him and determine whether it's a ball or strike, if he swings or not.
Now
2 outs, base is empty. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Willie Mays. Singleton scored his first time. Fastball for a strike. It's 0-1. Bouncer to Hoskins. He'll do it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now it's Christian Yelich. Digo back to work. Just missed.
Ball 1, no strike.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's got a leadoff double. And now it's William Contreras. He's 0 for 1. And ball 1. The 1-0 from Digo. Fastball for a strike. That's inside. Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2.
They can live up in the zone all game if hitters will chase it. That's just too much velocity.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout. And there's one away. And now here is Sal Frelick. And that one is in for a strike. Breaking ball inside. 1-1. That's a little bit low.
Not really attacking on the mound in this at bat. All breaking balls, so that makes me think they're not really wanting to challenge him here.
Pitch misses there, and that's ball 3. On the ground, Matthews throws the first in time.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Hoskins at the plate now, and that's inside.
Well, that two-seam fastball is a great pitch from a right-hander to a right-handed batter. Just really teases the inside part of the plate, runs in on the hands.
Yelich on at second with 2 down. So now 1-2 to Reese. Can't connect on the curveball, struck him out. As we go to the top of the 4th, and now it's going to be Hank Aaron. The wind and the pitch. That one catches the zone. 0-1.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
Ground ball up the middle, and it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
The first baseman, number 4.
So digging in, Lou Gehrig. His first at bat was a strikeout. Just off the outside edge. 1-0. Runner at first with no outs here. Swinging a foul back. That's out of play. That one way outside. 2-2. Good eye right there.
So here we go. Base runner at first. Could be running on the pitch. He's got good enough speed to steal the bag to get in scoring position, even if it's a swing and miss at the plate.
Peralta picks over. Hank back in standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
3 balls, 2 strikes the count. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Base knock and now a free pass. This has the makings of a big inning if they can get a couple more quality at bats.
And now the shortstop, Ernie Banks. Ball 1 there.
Maybe losing command a little bit after the walk. Next pitch, not even close.
Nice stop from his backside to Adames. That's 1 on to Hoskins. Double play. Josh Gibson digs in now. Grounded out his first time. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires over to first. And that is the 3rd out of the inning. Ready to go. Now here is Willy Adames. And the right-hander back to work. Now he finds a corner, and that is strike 1.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
And that curveball drops in there for a strike. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Swing and a slow roller. Gathers and throws to first. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. Next is the designated hitter, Garrett Mitchell. It was a triple and an RBI at his first at bat. Swing and a miss as he was late that time.
Just a bit tardy there. Not sure if he had a hard time picking it up out of the hand or if he was sitting off speed.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Well, they just threw that fastball by him, elevated, and if you're not looking up in that location, very difficult to catch up to, especially with that velocity.
Whips it to first on the run. Already 2 gone here in the home 4th. So 2 down now, and here is Jackson Chourio. Drove in a run with a sac fly his first time up. Pitch misses there, and it's 1-0. Bounce to the right. He handles it himself. 3 up, 3 down, inning over. Ready now for the 5th inning. Down the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. The pitch.
Well, Boog, after watching the first inning of this one, you would not have expected that this pitcher would be in such a groove and still in the ball game at this point.
And there's 1 away.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Matthews batting for the 2nd time, and that's strike 1. The next offering misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Base is empty, one away, and we're at the top of the fifth. Foul ball, still a 1-2 count. Just misses the mark outside the zone.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Struck him out looking. And stepping in is the speedy Jackie Robinson. Robinson goes 5 feet 11 inches, 195 pounds, and he's a former Rookie of the Year. So 2 balls and no strikes. And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
Here's a rocket out to left. Yelich makes the play, and that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Bryce Turang. The pitch. Fastball for a strike.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And that one fouled off. Here's the 0-2. Checks his swing. Now would appeal to third. No, he held up. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Here's the third baseman, Andrew Monasterio. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. That clips the inside corner for a strike.
The guy's going this good. He's retired 7 in a row. You got to step out of the box, fake bunt, do something to break it up.
And it is 2-1. And that's a base hit. So the 1-out hit turns the lineup over.
So impressive that he didn't get tied up or jammed on that pitch inside. Instead, good quick hands allowed him to get the barrel to it, just shoot it up the middle of the field for that knock.
Here's Yelich at the dish. Very high with that one. And that's ball 1. Vigo kicks and delivers. That one pulled foul. Here's a 1-1. Fouled off. He was late.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the righty deals. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout. Couldn't catch up to the heater. And the batter now, William Contreras. That one finds the zone, and it's 0-1. Two outs. And a good eye there. That one down the line, and that's just foul. That one 95 to finish him off. Top of the 6th inning, and here is Mickey Mantle.
Center fielder, number 7, Mickey.
The line of the pitch.
Well, you got to give him credit out there on the mound. This outing started off a little shaky, but he's found a way to settle in and turn this.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends it out of here. It's 4-2. A new arm into the game, the righty, Elvis Peguero.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
So now here's the DH, Willie Mays. Singled and scored back in the first. He's 1 for 2. There's a strike.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
At the belt and fires. In the air, right field. Frelick has a beat on it. Brings it in. One down. And now the right fielder, Hank Aaron. He's already homered in this game.
Aaron.
There's a strike.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. One out, base is empty, and a run in, and we're in the top half of the 6th. Got him looking, and there are 2 outs.
The first baseman.
So up next, Lou Gehrig. He's 0 for 1. That one pushed foul. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Monasterio drifts towards it, makes the catch, and that's the 3rd out. And we're back. Bottom of the 6th inning. Now it's the right fielder, Sal Frelick. And the pitch. In there for a strike at the bottom of the zone.
Well, these Brewers being a little too patient at the plate in this game. Sometimes it's a good thing, but today.
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hits the fence. Into second easily with a leadoff double.
He was all over that one. That pretty much split the zone down the middle, and those are the ones where you got to make them pay.
And it's Rhys Hoskins up to the dish. Got it started a little too early. Strike 1. Comes up empty.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. In time to get him. One away on the strikeout. Nice job behind the plate there. Willie Adames stands in.
Or maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
That catches the corner.
That was just aimed on the first pitch fastball.
Next offering is in for a strike. The shortstop takes the ball.
0-2 fastball way out of the zone. I think he's trying to speed him up. Got to stay back. Off speed's probably coming.
Got him swinging.
Now batting,
And now the DH, Garrett Mitchell, 1 for 2.
Mitchell.
Ball 1 and a pitch inside. Strike 1.
1-1.
Definitely got the hitter conscious of the pitch inside. Really think the outer half is open.
Kicks and deals. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. We go to the top of the 7th. There's the shortstop at the plate, Ernie Banks. Figueroa back to work.
No,
and that's off
inside.
the inside edge. Ball 1. That one missing inside. Kicks and fires. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. Hard hit left side. That's the first out in the top of the 7th. Next to hit, Josh Gibson. Outfield deep here, trying to prevent anything over their heads. Right down the chute, strike 1.
He must have been looking for something else because he gave up on that pitch a little early. It was right down Main Street. Probably not going to see a better pitch to hit in this at bat.
That misses the zone, and now it's even 1-1. And delivers outside.
Back-to-back breaking pitches away, you get the feeling as a hitter that the pitcher's afraid of you, that he doesn't want to challenge you.
Well, this one high and deep, way back there. And that one is out of here. He flexes his power with that swing, and they add a run. It's 5-2. Here's the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And that one pulled foul. Next offering way upstairs. Wouldn't chase that time. And a pitch. No question about this one. It's out of here. That was blasted to the moon. It's 6-2. Trevor McGill into the game. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Base is empty, 1 away. Eddie Matthews will hit next. And takes low for ball 1.
Counts 1-0.
Two runs across in the inning here in the top half of inning number 7. That one at triple digits.
Cold night tonight, Boog, and that's a pretty firm fastball right there. I tell you what, memories of getting jammed, they creeping into my mind right now.
The next pitch misses. 2-2. And another ball. And a 3-2. And a swing and a miss. Down on strikes. 2 away. So the lineup flips over. Now it's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson. there, and it's 0-1.
Well, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
And he deals. Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Jackson Chourio. The line to kick the pitch. Fastball for a strike. Out to short. Banks gets it to first, and they get the leadoff hitter in the 7th. Bryce Turang getting ready to hit. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at-bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
0-2 is the count.
Out to short. Banks. And a couple of quick outs. 2 outs, bases empty. Andrew Monasterio up now for the Brewers. In there at the knees. It's 0-1.
That curveball's been a big pitch for him today. He's been able to get ahead in the count with it. He's also been able to use it to put guys away.
2 down, nobody on. Here at the bottom of the 7th. The 0-2. And there's a ball. Up and in, and it's 2-2.
We're just about to hit that century mark, 100 pitches for this game.
Lined into left center, base hit. And that turns the lineup over.
That's back-to-back singles for him. Tried to get inside on him, but he was ready for it. Just kept his hands in and turned on the pitch. Quick bat through the zone.
Now it's Christian Yelich. Check swing. He went. That's strike 1. And that one a little bit high. Monasterio off of first with 2 away. Swing and a line drive and a base hit up the middle. Lead runner around second. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away.
A couple of singles back-to-back. Other than ripping one into the gap and blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
Now a chance for William Contreras. Next pitch misses way outside. Just missed.
It's a big opportunity right here, but I love the way he's slowing the game down. He's shrinking his zone, making sure he gets the pitch that he wants to hit.
That one fouled off. 2-2. Two on, 2 outs. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. He's in there. And it's 6-4.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting average.
Whitey Ford will take over here.
Well, the best relievers love the opportunity to come in and protect a tight lead late in the ball game. Some of them are just wired different, so we'll see what he's got here.
Two outs, runner at first. Now at the plate, Sal Frelick. 1 for 3. Right through there for a strike. The tying run at the plate.
Ball inside.
That one finds the zone, and that is strike 2.
Just a really nice slider down and in there. He wants to get the hitter thinking fastball, speed him up, and just subtract some velocity and add a little movement.
Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Slider got him for strike 3. And welcome back to the ballpark. Now it's going to be Mickey Mantle.
Mickey Mantle.
And the pitch. McGill measures 6 feet 8 inches, 30 years old now, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2015. Right-hander kick steals. That one is absolutely belted, and it hits the fence. Throws to second. Not in time. He's got a double.
Having a really nice game here. That's his 2nd extra base hit. Just missed out on a home run right there, but he certainly hit it hard enough. Just didn't have the right launch angle to carry it over the wall, but still an excellent swing of the bat.
Outside. No outs. Runner on second. Righty delivers. That's off the mark. It's 2-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
Fights it off. He'll see another.
You could see he was trying to stay back long enough to handle the off-speed pitch, but just a little tardy on the fastball.
Man at second. Ripped to short. Slings to first. First out in the top of the 8th. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Hank Aaron. He's already homered here in this one. Gets the outside corner with that one. One out and a runner at second, and we're in the top of the 8th. Up the middle. Throws to first in time. And here's the first baseman, Lou Gehrig.
Almost drove one out of here last time up. Flied out to the warning track.
First pitch misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Wouldn't chase that time. Mantle at third with 2 away.
Reno.
This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Bounced out to short. Adames tosses to first, and that will end the inning. On to the bottom of the 8th, and now the first baseman, Rhys Hoskins. And here it comes. And that one a little below the knees, and that is ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
2 strikes.
Hits and misses. That's a strikeout.
Now back.
Next for the Brewers, Willy Adames. You talk about elite defensive players, especially in the middle of the diamond, and this guy is at the top of the list. Swings through that one for strike 1. And you played behind guys, and they loved having your speed out there defensively. One of the things that we talk about is how much pitchers enjoy having those elite defenders behind them. one is fouled off.
Boog, and the one thing about that is speed never goes in a slump, and defense shouldn't either. Hitting-wise, you can struggle, you can lose your mechanics, but the thing that you can do consistently every single game is play great defense if you're talented in that way, and this is what this guy does.
The shortstop takes the ball. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. So here's the Brewers DH, Garrett Mitchell. That's in there. 0-1.
0-1.
Right through there for a strike.
Looking very settled on the mound here in the 8th. One more out, and they'll probably hand it off to their closer for the 9th with at least a 2-run lead.
Pitch misses. Now 1-2.
That's a really good job of laying off the 0-2 high fastball. Is going to make that pitcher really have to respect this hitter, even though he's behind in the count.
The Groundbreakers holding on to a 2-run lead here in the bottom half of the 8th inning. And another ball.
2 strikes.
On the ground to third. Whips it to first. And Milwaukee is set down in order. All set to start the 9th in this one. Digging in, Ernie Banks. McGill back to work. Up and in, ball 1. Next offering is fouled back. Falling behind 2-1. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Chourio going back, pulls it in on the warning track. And now Josh Gibson, outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. There's your strike.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
That one finds the zone. 0-2 now. The wind of the pitch. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Pitch misses. 1-2 to count.
Didn't get the result he wanted, but that's a nice pitch right there.
Up the middle. Throws to first, and 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Now the left fielder, Ralph Kiner. And there's a breaking ball that drops in there. That one misses, and it's 1-1. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top of the 9th. That one finds the zone. That's strike 2.
Been a solid inning so far in relief. Getting them through this inning only down 2 could give their lineup a real opportunity to just grind their way back into this game with the few outs that they have left.
Next pitch, not close, up high. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt. Gets to it, on to first. Oh, he throws it away. And he's going to make it up to second base, as that's a 2-base error. So digging in, Eddie Matthews. Siggy, he's got a history of coming. Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. Here's the second baseman, Jackie Robinson.
Clearly didn't want to mess with him right there, so I think it makes sense to play the numbers game in this spot.
That one at triple digits. And a foul ball. Oh, 2 now. Good eye in that spot.
His understanding of the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Pitch misses. 2-2. struck him out. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Bob Feller.
Save opportunity for him right here, and he's their guy. Time to lock this one down and get out of here with the W.
So digging in, Jackson Chourio.
The center fielder, Jackson.
Here comes the pitch. That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Feller, multi-time All-Star. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a changeup.
2-0.
The pitch. That's in there. Now 2 balls and a strike.
2 balls, 1 strike.
And strike 2.
And he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
And a pitch. That's down and in. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch. Right-handed reliever. Gets a piece and stays alive.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. But the hands are still stinging after that one.
Payoff pitch. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. He's 2 outs away. Bryce Terang now at the plate. And a strike right through there. That one in triple digits. Next offering is in for a strike.
0-2 count, both pitches on the inside part of the plate. Hitter is thinking, I don't want to get beat here. This is a good time for something off speed or way.
1-2. Swing and a miss and a changeup in the dirt. And there's 2 gone following the strikeout. So they're down to their final out. Down to third baseman, Andrew Monasterio. Hit to second, and this should do it. And that'll do it.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
And this one ends with a final score of 6-4. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Sciambi. Thanks for joining us.